Ad Astra Ab.
With the wind!
That's cheating!
Wind blade! Frostbite! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Dodge this!
I
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Disappear!
Steady as stone.
Cool it! Wind blade!
I'll race you there! Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Think about it. It'll really be something that catches your eye. Today's recommendation is the steak. The neighboring nation of OKAAAY has the most prosperous commercial port, and all up to that.
I will make
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Narukami, please.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
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 Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, Perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us,
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
yes, many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to...
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fire...
The books were more interesting in the past.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've...
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst! Hey! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see we... Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and... Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch other... Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise cho...
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was a...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it. As for thinking, his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the sheer stuff, but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about a...
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So...
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
How can I improve my...
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be... yes.
You must withdraw.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
With the wind!
Clear cut!
Let it rain.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't hold back!
I must withdraw.
As a dutiful maid would.
Watch your step! Nothing bested.
Who goes there?
I've lost!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Battle formation! Teach me a lesson! Quick! Show me what you've got! Fight, don't hold back!
Push him. Oh, so sorry.
Get them! Show me what you've got! Watch your step!
Windblade! Dodge this!
Show me what you've got! You cannot
Steady
match
as
my
stone.
bravery! Soldiers, quick!
Disappear!
No escape!
Get them!
Windblade!
Allow me. To strike first!
I'll catch up.
Take this! Don't hold back!
As a good knight should.
I'll spare nothing! Soldiers!
I missed a
quick!
spot.
I need to train harder. You cannot match my bravery! Get them! I won't forget this! I've been arrested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself, lesson. Watch your step. I dare you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll spare nothing. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. Allow me to strike first. Watch your step.
Leave it all to me.
I dare you. Clear cut. Allow me
Hey, get
to
it!
strike first.
Freeze!
Don't hold back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Flash! I dare you.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Don't hold back.
Dodge this!
Watch your
What's the
step.
hurry?
I need to train harder.
Freeze!
I've been bested.
Windblade! With the wind!
must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just...
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Look, the coast is clear! Now's...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave.
We're finally at...
Yes. Finally, I've met...
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can...
thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. How about we go tell...
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't go... Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting... This was...
You can say that again.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's...
But weren't you the one who boiling cakes and...
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
You know, Toma...
Perhaps I did. I think my luck is already... So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next...
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Interesting.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisama.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook. She wrote about all
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. So, I am very curious. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in strict The proper course of action would be to involve my brother. Exactly. That.
You can count on us!
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head up?
Alright, sounds...
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we have a...
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to OKAAAY Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose OKAAAY Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even OKAAAY textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for...
Traveler Paimon, let's This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Look, there he is!
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't thanks again for your help last time. The associate...
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine!
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right,
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Is this an answer from this world?
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worms. Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you
Business?
pay up.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to—
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
It's my lucky day.
My apologies!
My blade!
Yeah! Take flight!
Finally, to the very
Want a taste of my hammer? Test subject.
So rude!
There's more!
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
to the very
That tingle? Picked.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Or
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I don't think I could have... I'm afraid we...
Very well.
See you then!
Traveler, thank you for...
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day...
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head...
Okay!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Disappear! Is this an answer from this world?
So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else. Traveler, on the subject of it's just... I wasn't sure how you... Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
You're Well, if you're sure, as you would. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon... Are we here? Ooh.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor...
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that?
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction, nobody in the neighborhood, but that's just it. So you see, on paper, we don't speak all, so it makes me anyway. Consider it a favor.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world, so I thought...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings, and...
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
It's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon...
Really? If you can write down... Since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so... Well, you...
Yeah, let's... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem.
All right, let's... Well, what do you...
It's amazing! Paimon, love...
when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you... And did she, say anything?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's... Oh... That... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that...
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by...
Exactly!
Aw, thank you. Excuse me. I'm forgetting...
Hey now, expressing your...
I agree. I just want...
Of course we do. Friendship can go a...
Yes.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki?
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with and fox envoys. You must have met Gut. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So, well, before all kinds of them too. Up in the...
Really? So Lee will...
You should come visit Lee.
Really? Speaking of
Oh, Paimon has...
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Please speak to President Sung.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well. Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures as well.
This is the headquarters.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just to help. I'm just a... publishing house's house.
Smoothly, just as I planned.
Why do explorers make the same mistakes over and over? Why do new explorers make...
Come and try some creative cooking.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yoke.
Do you know Great Muchina?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people.
One time? Sounds like a very naughty little... 'Cause we finally found...
My dad said that the Great Mood, so all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play
This month? Surely your parents...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home...
Something sounds... Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina. We should tell... Oh, children, listen up.
Huh? No way. That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you, is all.
That's not true.
Yeah!
Yoimiya!
We told her all about that. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on, don't go! Who knows what...
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How about the Great Mujina...
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Even if you can't find, no matter how powerful, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crop.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go...
Thanks, sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of...
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far up. I know that they don't. I give them the evil eyes, and right? So the things we believed in the experience when you were kids. Surely, if we tear apart these,
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show. Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each... Oh, new...
A bit of both, actually. That can wait. Pops.
Something
Sorry
burn,
about this.
and
Really?
other thing much...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fire.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the...
Yes! Sorry. Paimon got all excited because you find...
The materials aren't here yet.
No worries. As long as we know.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. That's my pop. Because my pops is deaf, when I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
Why would you? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more in-
Yoimiya?
Ah! Oh, you-
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Saku. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to... And arrest... Shh! If Sakujiro was caught... Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, but as soon as I didn't want to cause any trouble.
Hey, no...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slip. Only people from inside. If someone shows an...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back when my...
It'll be fine. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customer...
Thank you.
All right, well...
All right,
It's a shame. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find... I'm sorry. I invited... You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from...
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because... You said person, and not floating child, or mascot!
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku decree.
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again, right.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it?
Yep, that's the plan.
That's a long
Oh, right!
Okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have I've been so... Of course, and I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro. I'll be fine. When people want fireworks, so, like... Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with what I really wanted to say was... sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Please speak to President Song.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoy Mia. Ha, no need to beat around the bush.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that I've come to
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. I'm hopeless at...
Nah, it was maybe if you turn that...
Yeah, which is strange.
Don't worry about even if it's not fire...
All right, go ahead and take...
Oh, no, you don't...
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude?
I already said... All right, then. If you pass on my regards...
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you.
You're not the first person to say that. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fun. But, anyway, next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
The new book from OKAAAY Publishing House. Come take a look. The characters.
Just welcome to Bonton Saga.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma.
Seems like everyone knows.
I'm very sorry.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. How about this? Oh, you don't mind, there's still a...
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence, if you badger Hajime...
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master...
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out,
You're quite welcome, but Yoimiya.
I'll try...
Though for you, excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size. It's been a while since I've...
Of course.
So have a minima art...
Back in the day, Hajime...
I know.
Okay, time to... Koichi probably isn't back just yet. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. Sorry for dragging. I felt like I was neglected. When we first met, I was in... You guys are travelers, right? So, sounds great. I heard they pretty much have no... My pops actually...
Dawn Winery!
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never... My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
and to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then unlike the outside world, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's, when you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave it, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya!
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though,
To avoid it, this is the largest we could have.
Let's store the boat here for now then. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro community, as long as I and anyway,
That's true.
So you're... Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want.
Oh, don't...
Who's third? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the family. They were a tightly... It was inevitable.
That's right.
After that, he hardly...
Yeah, to us...
Oh, so this... Yep, that's exact... Anyway,
Yeah, I should...
Okay, story time! So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything who held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the...
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryou Commission does...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't used to like this place at all. Once I started to realize... So I... forget it.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no sock. Anyway, the Tenryou... Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk... Oh, don't worry. All right. You should get back indoors, Sokka. Okay, let's go. Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many... Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know!
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your...
Yes, they're...
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if
Of course you will.
It used to be that I could I wanted to do some weeding.
No worries.
No, I'll just go...
It's fine.
It's no trouble.
Sure. The old folks aren't... Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family sold some fireworks to
That must mean a lot. If it gets too much, I don't forget.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, thank you so. But then I try some of Mrs.
Speaking of your...
They're doing well. Being close to now, Mr. and Mrs. Imata.
Huh. They didn't... You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently...
50, but 50...
I had no idea what...
Oh no, it's seeing that
what?
Enough.
Yeah,
Sakujiro...
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. But one day...
Sakujiro, but our Keisuke... You know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife. Eventually...
If it was anything, but since it...
What a strange... I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no, we can find some...
Yes.
I think after...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya?
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright? I didn't do anything to you, did I?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro wasn't. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough Pops. Did you? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. The Commission would...
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just
as I thought. If Sakujiro's still... We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Try growing some flowers of your very own.
Sasaka and his friends! Let's...
Hi, Yoimiya!
Oh, aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some candy now.
Yeah! Also, yep, we did. It looked...
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and... We will! It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nip... The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Go Bishop down! The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your... There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the end...
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword, you should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had,
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making... I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya,
No, I won't leave it. I will Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with it. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke if you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta watch it. Fire hazard!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Feels as though the festival ends.
Windblade! With the wind! Sir, they are too strong.
Stan.
What?
I thought I told you to stay.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as... Why were you so convinced?
Because then and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off.
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt. I was glad that I was an escape.
So that's why you came back?
No, I let go. Huh? I don't know about you, but I just had to come back and visit.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now I do wonder. Am I... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay. Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated. I will lend you my help, and don't kick the bucket on.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch them?
It's not like me to give in to childish sense. It's the one that Sakujiro... Forcing Sakujiro... It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up...
But
I understand now. I had heard there was an... By the way...
Sorry, no candy.
Never mind then.
I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably will...
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yoimiya!
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Kate... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
can't keep up with me! Let it rain!
A reward on the road.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing! It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? Oh, remember that big one that went up? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They will...
That's what no matter where your journey takes you, and I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also...
You know, Yumiya...
Oh, I can hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own... You asked me what fireworks...
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's pet, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro... Oh, yeah!
As for me... To be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously?
Huh. Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on it was by chance that It's also by fireworks that but people... Also consider if we didn't exist, you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Wind blade!
Is this an answer from this world?
So, a transcendent being lives here?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location. I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me... A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusion.
Good idea. Bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? notebook says. Let's recap what the notebooks.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Ina's...
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a...
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! all of a sudden. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior, or to put it another, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married. On top of that, after my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this, she liked pretty kimono. Maybe this all sounds... Mother wrote that I've seen those lights too. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the... Mother said that...
So the kimono design...
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. Traveler, Deep. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be so, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a...
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. If we head over now, we should still make...
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right? What are we...
Windblade!
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go. We'll be...
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that they're...
Hey, look at that stall! The Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds...
That used to be the custom, yes.
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous...
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission, not least because some of the younger generation...
You're too kind. Oh, there isn't a...
Oh! A first time in... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you... At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's...
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
Sir? Do you have anything for...
Oh! Hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not...
Paimon.
But...
How about a tree leaf?
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. And
I cannot thank you.
All
right. Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there, and I brought you here because I genuinely want... Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father. So you see.
What? Are you.
Of course. If you like what you see, then please be my guest. Same goes for your.
Traveler? Paimon? What?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you... Wow, here's...
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the god...
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said!
This food stall sells all kinds of...
Wow! Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too!
All right then. I too...
All right, coming right up.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir! Paimon would like...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets, or...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it...
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoy... There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazu...
Sounds similar...
Welcome. Looking...
Looks fun! Oh, wait, there's writing...
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish...
Wait, so they'll be on public Alright, well...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister. It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too, and...
Ayaka?
That's right. I do hope that... Thank you.
Aww, it's time to...
I'm afraid time flies when... It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my life that you've known me for some time now. Knowing me, I just know that today, so thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone, if I ever get the chance... I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the... I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find... I will always be here for you as your... as your... As long as you're happy.
Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass, I just had a sudden urge, and in a way, that goes for you when I'm with you.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over? How strange. It's never... Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again. Toma? Hey! You can... Oh. Not a peep. Huh. What's going...
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt, and the 100th vision bearer and...
Hold up a second.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a This cannot happen.
Yeah, like by doing it...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. He is my friend. But, okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on...
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Freeze!
Strike dead!
Don't get frostbite.
Evasion is futile. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a spot. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Strike dead!
I'll catch up.
Dodge this! Disappear!
Vision is futile.
Cool it.
Inferior.
Not so hard!
Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Don't push your luck.
Inferior.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Freeze. Cool it.
This ends now.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Never surrender!
Instabilities will be removed.
What's the hurry?
Inferior.
Don't push your luck. That was unexpected.
I missed a spot, but they still need me.
Ad Astra.
I'll race you there! You'll pay for that! Must keep training. Tired.
Leave it all to me. leave no stone unturned.
That's cheating!
You got me.
With the wind!
Steady as stone. Huh.
What's the hurry?
I'm getting tired of this game.
keep up with me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Here!
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Dodge this!
A reward on the road.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Is this an answer from this world?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Terra Smash! What?